Forgot to plug my phone in. Hello, hello. Doing all the things except the one thing I need to do, which is plugging my phone in. There we go. Okay. I'm just making the announcements on Discord. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, wait. What was this one? Hi, Jem. Wow, you got first. Katie must be asleep or at work. Are you off today? It's like 8 or 7 a.m. for Kitty. Maybe. Just kind of forget to redeem. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Some people don't care about the first, second, and third. I'm a Leo, and I'm competitive, and I like to be a little shithead sometimes and fight for first. In jets. Okay. That one. Yep, I think that's it. Okay. You're gonna have another training shift until next Thursday? Oh, thank God. Girl, I know you're tired. Okay. So, it's gonna be kind of a weird angle for a little bit, but this is what we're working with. I've got a prepped canvas that's already been painted and fully, like, tightened. I need to get some more of these. Gray did this for me. I don't know how to do this. I need to learn how to do this, but that's okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a Highland cow, and I'm going to make it with glitter. I'm going to make a mess. So I should probably actually get one of my papers to put on the bottom of this so I don't have a bunch of glitter all over the desk. But I'll worry about that in a minute. Right now I'm going to worry about what I want my Highland cow to look like. So this is what it's going to look like on the canvas, and I've got a bunch of flowers and stuff. I might just do the, like, actual cow bit, and then do, what I was hoping to do is there's going to be a little bit of room, but not much, and I have this other stencil. This one's kind of hard to see. Let me background it. There we go. I have this other stencil with, like, these hearts and these, like laurel wreaths, I guess. So I was hoping I was going to be able to, like, border it a little bit. Those are cute. Thank you! I actually got these for, like, $2 at a craft store. But first things first, we gotta sketch out the cow. onto the actual canvas. And I have to decide if I want it that way or this way. Do I want it this way? Or do I want it this way? I think I might want it this way, to the left. This is to my left. Can somebody tell me what the music volume is like? Is it too loud? Is it good? Am I too soft? Am I too loud? I can never really tell unless I have my headphones on, and I couldn't do that. So, it's fine? Okay, good. Okay, so I'm going to turn the camera just a little bit for a second. But I have so much glitter. This is all the glitter that I have, and I have a bottle of glue. I wanted to do this yesterday, but I couldn't because I didn't have any glue. So I had to wait for to be able to order some from the store. Let me see if I have a sharper pencil than this. Because this one I used to sketch, so it's all kind of... I think that one will do. Okay. I have that. I have my eraser. Just a regular eraser. I'm going to start tracing here. Let me see exactly where I want this to be, though. I think this will work. These other ones are kind of big. So I'm worried that they might take up a little too much space, but we'll try. We'll try it. Worst case scenario, I'll just put these flowers like in different spots. I don't have to trace this exactly as is. Okay, I think that's about as good as I'm gonna OCD get it, so I'm gonna start. I'm gonna be here for a hot minute. You know what would be easier than this would be an actual mechanical pencil with like a tinier lead. That would be much easier. Let me do that. How have y'all been? Y'all got any plans for the rest of this month? Oh my god, that's so much easier. Yeah, my boy. Hello, my boy. Hello, my baby. Come here. Come here. Hey, you don't get to come in here and tease everybody. Come here. Big boy. Garby, come here. Garbanzo. Garbito, come here. Come here. Come here, fluffy butt. Hey, Garbito, Mom will be back. Mom's just gonna go get her stuff. Come here so people can see you. Hi, big boy, come out from under the desk. Hello. Oh, careful, don't hit your head. Hello. Hello. I dropped my bookmark earlier. Grab it. I have something. Hang on. Hang on, guys. Okay, guys. Mom and I were talking about my birthday grocery order. So I'm doing a party on Sunday for myself because I will be 30. And my mother was very kind. And not this Sunday, next Sunday. But my mother was very kind and bought me decorations, and I get to have these like little pots that people can come over, and I have a bunch of paints, and I'll sit there and have a painting station and whatnot. And I think it's gonna be a good time, and I'm so excited. Hi, Furious. Hello. How are you? This is gonna take me a hot minute. I have to remember that art is a very, like, hands-on experience, and that it's going to take a hot minute, and that's okay. Because my ADHD is like, we have to get it done right now. And I'm like, bro, chill. Like, you're literally not doing anything. You have a minimum of, like, 3 to 4 hours. Relax. Breathe. Besides, I don't have any plans today. This is literally my plans. Dad is about to return from a week abroad, so you get to say hi. Oh, that should be nice. How are you guys holding up after your grandfather? You doing okay? Just keep swimming? Yeah. I know that. I know that to a fault. I've lost a lot of people in my life, and I've had to just kind of be on my own. Fuck, I moved it. So it's rough, man. It's really rough. I know exactly how you feel, Furious. If you ever need to talk, You can find me. My DMs are open. Getting there. I'm not quite there yet, but I'm getting there. Pat, pat, thank you. I deserve all the head pats. I'm doing a good job. Damn it. There we go. Got it. Tracing is so easy. No, tracing is hard. Tracing is hard as shit. Okay, I think I got all of it. Hold on. I got it. Oh, it looks so cute! Guys! That's so cute. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Yes. Hyper focus for the win. Let me check on a thing. 1 second, guys. Check on a thing. Okay, I think I'm good. Oh, no! Damn it. I went to go hit the back button and I hit on something else. Damn it. Okay, I got it. Okay. Okay, how exciting. Okay, now I have this idea in my head where I want to take the laurels right here, these little leaves, and I want to put them in the corners so they look like bracers for all of these, and I think that would be cute. I finished my first book of the month last night. I am definitely behind because it is the 17th and I'm supposed to be working on book 3. But we're not going to talk about that. I am currently listening to Iron Widow on Libby through my library. And I'm obsessed with it. I thought I was going to hate it because it's supposedly like really world building and heavy and all this stuff. But when I tell you, it does not feel like that, and there's so much feminine rage in there, I'm so excited. Like, it sounds so nice. There is so much paint being flicked off because I'm drawing so hard. Anyway, here's the first one. I think it looks good. I think it looks great. Hang on, I think I'm getting a call. What is this? I am getting a call, but I don't know who this is, so... Haha, just kidding. Are we back? Just kidding? Hello? Okay, just kidding. Good God. I gotta remember that I can't do anything on my phone other than stream when that happens. So, like, if my mom needs me, somebody's gonna have to run in and come get me. Excuse me. Sorry. That was intense. Brace 2 done. 3 out of 4. Damn. I don't like how off that was, so I'm gonna... There we go. Here we go. Let's try this one. Should definitely be more the other way. I'm so excited, guys. This is coming along so quickly. I think I was just nervous, and so I was like, I don't know, man. And then as soon as I started doing this, I was like, oh, wait. Oh, wait, I kind of like this. I'm not gonna lie, y'all, I'm sweating, because I normally have, like, 2 fans on, and it's really hot because I have a bunch of windows in front of me. So I'm, like, sweating in here because I had to turn my fan off, because if I'm gonna use glitter, I can't be having the fan on to, like, spray glitter everywhere. I have my little fan over here in the corner, but, like, the big fan overhead is not on. Like, at all. And I got 1, 2, 3 really big lights on. So, okay. Hi, Izzy B Smiles. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, God. Let me not knock the supplies on the floor. Hello. Okay, progress check. It's looking cute. We like it. I need a drink. Drink. Sippy sippy from Graveyard Girl. Thank you. It's a cute, I will admit it is the stencil, but I'm practicing on my own on the side. I'm still not very I want to not insult myself by saying I'm not very good. I'm not very practiced in the art of, like, hand drawing stuff right now. So it's very what I would consider not publicly consumable, you know? So I'm using some stencils, but I think this is coming out really well, and I'm really excited. Okay, so I did use this stencil, and I used these laurels, but I kind of want some of these flowers. I kind of want some of these, like maybe just a couple. Like if we have them coming out of the laurels, like this, on maybe like 2 of the corners. That might be cute. Or we could just do like a bouquet here, so it looks like the cow just like ate one out of the bouquet. That would be cute. I'm good at composition. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Or maybe we do like one of these, and then this one did have some like other flowers. Maybe we could do some of these. Like this one looks like a corner flower. We could do that in a couple of the corners. I think that would be cute, huh? Let's do that. Okay, let's do... How big are these? Oh, you know what? We've got tinier flowers instead of these bigger ones. We've got tinier ones up here. So what if we do those? And a couple hearts, because I like the hearts. I think I like the idea of this... Wait, how big is this flower? Oh, that's cute. This flower coming out of here, that's cute. Okay, we're gonna add... Whoop. I accidentally clicked my keyboard with my elbow. I'm just gonna move that over a little bit. I think I like this. Maybe a little close. I can see that's the ear. Guys, this is so hard. You're like, I want to do all these things, but I don't want to mess it up. Damn. Okay, what if we do... what if we do a heart in this corner? Because this is kind of big. What if we do a couple hearts in this corner? Okay, she's looking cute. She's looking cute. And I have red glitter for the hearts. Let's see. So if we want to do more flowers, I really like the idea of Highland Cow in Sunflower Field. That's what I'm going with. Is the idea is Highland Cow in Sunflower Field. So, I don't know, guys. What are we thinking, brain? What are we thinking? I really like the idea of this flower being here, though. Maybe a couple here? Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, let me do this one first, because this will take the most space. Where's the... There it is. Okay. Gotta hyper-focus. Ooh, she cute. Ooh, she cute. Oh, the sunflower emoji. Yes. I think I didn't add it. I was gonna add it onto my, stream today. My stream title. And I forgot. Dang it. It's alright. Okay. We'll do that one and this one. Here. I have to remind myself, because I have perfectionism from trauma and ADHD, that, like, art is art, and sometimes you have to art bad, but no matter what I do, this is going to be a good art. It's not going to be a fart. So, it's going to be cute, no matter what I do. Oh my god, it's so adorable. Like, I'm, like, a cuteness aggression right now with how cute it is. I need to remember to take pictures before I do this, so that I have before pictures. That is cute. Okay. Maybe we do a smaller flower over here, and then we do some of these flowers at the top. I think that would be cute. So tell me about yourself, Izzy B. Smiles. What would you like to be called? What are your pronouns? What do you like to do? Give me some yap. Unless you'd prefer it or not. If you'd prefer it or not, that's totally fine. I'm just a yapper. I like to make friends. Ooh, this big one coming out of here. Where's the tail? Tail is there. tail is there. What if we do this smaller one? Yup! This looks good. This looks better. Wait, where are we at? Where are we at? There we are. Okay. Boom. How cute. Okay. That one. And now this other one for some cutie flowers. Some cutie flowers. Ooh, shit. Me not. Let me relax. I forget. When I get too excited, my hands go numb and then I can't feel anything, and that's not going to be good if I'm dealing with glitter. So let me just take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Okay, I want this. No, that's better. This way it's better. Maybe? I like the concept of this. But I'm not sure how good it will be in execution. It's okay. It's not my favorite. I don't know, I think maybe I'm just stuck on the idea of, like, sunflowers. Which would make perfect sense considering Izzy/B. Okay. I'll call you Izzy. Because I do already have a friend named BB, and sometimes I call her B. So, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Crafts and art commissions and emotes. And seeing your promos in Bookish's Discord. Oh, hi! I love Bookisha. I saw crafting and ran over here. Ooh, new friends. New friends. I love Bookisha. She's great. I don't get to talk to her much because she is 16 hours ahead of me in a different country. But I really appreciate her. I really love her. I don't think I know a lot of her other friends other than, like, the few communities we're in, so I'm really glad that you're here. Thank you for coming in. This is actually my first makers and crafting stream in a very long time, and I need to do this at least once a week. I keep forgetting to do this once a week, because not only does my nervous system benefit, but you get these cute little crafts that you get to put all up over your house. Hello? Twink. Okay. For anybody who doesn't know, that is a stem from Alice in Wonderland, the new one, with Helena Bonham Carter as the Red Queen. She goes, "Twink," and then she gets a drink. And every time I do it, it's just a stem I have. Another twink. Another one. What region are you in? I am in the southern US of A. That's where I am. Okay, I feel like we could do more up here. I feel like everything else is good, but I feel like we could do more here and maybe here. Thought that sounded familiar. Yeah. I've got an accent that comes out mostly when I'm tired, but other than that, I'm just kind of like chill. You're in the US as well? Oh, how exciting. I am Central Standard Time. CST, baby. Alright, I want kind of like... I like the concept of different flowers, but my autism brain says no, all sunflowers. And so I'm struggling a little bit here. Do I have enough room to put this whole thing in here? don't think so. This could have been a cute idea with like this at the top, the cow a little bit more towards the bottom. That would have been cute, but it's too late for that. And that's okay. Man, I've got this one flower, and that's okay with me. I'm like done with that, but I feel like this is empty, and my brain can't decide what I want to do. What do I want to do? Maybe I do like a big heart surrounded by more little hearts, and that way we got these hearts, and then we got more hearts over here. And then maybe a couple of smaller hearts over here. I think I like that. I like that concept. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My brain is very happy right now. Brain go burp. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll do big old heart right here. Furious, you know Izzy. How exciting. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I have seen your username before. I just don't think we've interacted. Interesting. Interesting. I think I like this, but I don't think I want, like, other little hearts. I think what I want to do, and hear me out with this, is I probably want to do this thing where I've got these leaves. I don't know why I'm New Jersey right now, but I've got these leaves here, and maybe I'll just take these leaves and some vines, and I'll do, like, a little bit of leaf vine around the heart, so it's like the love is growing. I don't know. Always in Brolish chat? Yeah, I'm always in Brolish chat. So maybe that's where I've seen you before. Probably. Furious, you making fun of people? Better not be making fun of nobody. Sir? Okay, I think I like that idea. I like it. So I think we're gonna do it. Do this. Ooh. That's a little too far off. Damn it. It's okay. I got it. Laughing with media is how I show love sometimes. Oh, you mean just like sending like funny videos and stuff? Is that what you mean? Also, I got an ad that starts in about 3 minutes, guys. I'm so sorry. Please consider subscribing or sitting through the ad. It would really help me out. A guy blame media? Is it like a real... Oh, okay. It's Izzy's husband? Okay. Well, that makes more sense now. Furious is just being a silly. Here. I'm gonna stop here. Ooh, no. There we go. There's a vine. Do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it. Shit. And then we'll do this. We'll come all the way out here. Do this. There we go. French toast covered in Canadian maple syrup. Oh my god. I can't have French toast anymore. I'm so sad. Twink. command for shouties. No, you have to do shoutouts manually with the backslash. I don't have Seribot set up yet. I'm gonna try to do it, but I also don't know if it's gonna work because I stream off of my phone. So, I don't know if it's gonna work. It might. It entirely might. But I also don't know how to set it up. No stream elements yet. Nope, not yet. Okay. I'm gonna do some leaves. Put some leaves in here for some leafability. I like it. I like the way this is going. I like where this is going, guys. That was the horrible noise. Now my teeth hurt. Okay. That's a big leaf. And we put a couple of little leaves in here. Not quite that. Okay. I'm trying really hard not to overlap stuff. Hi, Wolfie. Thank you for coming in. Why are you crying? Hi, Retro. Itzy, do you stream? Am I the problem here? Do you stream? That was too far off. Damn it. Getting ready to... Okay. Well, in that case... Yoink. Okay. Brola, commands don't work here, babe. We just talked about that. Thank you for all the shout-outs, my wonderful friends. Guys, I have such good friends and I have such good mods. You guys are great. I don't know what I would do without you guys. A 3-stream streak! Huzzah! And then you have me... Furious, what does that mean? What does that mean? Sir! Over here just causing chaos at 10 o'clock in the morning. There we go. I do big leaf. Big leaf. It's 5:55 p.m. for you, but it's 10 a.m. for me. You live in another country, Furious, don't you remember? And then one more. One more. Got it. Should dip out early so you can't shout out. Okay, but Furious, we can still shout you out even if you're not in the chat. We can just type your name in and you'll still be shouted out. So, I don't know why you're acting like it doesn't work. Oh, Izzy, you're not a mod babe, so even if you did, even if I did have stream elements, that wouldn't work for you. Here for Brolo to copy and paste. I appreciate you guys. You guys are so funny. You guys are so funny. Oh! There we go. Have to dip here in a sec. Got 4 minutes left. Furious, you can just go, hon. You don't have to be here the whole time. I appreciate you. I'm sure you've got other things you've got to do, like go eat and bathe yourself and prepare for your homeworks and stuff since you're in school and whatnot. Okay. Okay, guys, it's so cute. Oh my god. Look. Look at it. I love it. It's so cute. We doing good. We doing the good stuff, right? We doing the good stuff. I'm kind of regretting this heart, but that's okay. You gotta put some pizzazz in there. You gotta put some wabi-sabi in there. Okay. Now the question is, do I spend the time and paint this? Like paint it? Or do I just go in with the glitter and do all of the glitter things? I don't know. I feel like glitter... I would think that paint would be a better option to like paint and then glitter. But at the same time... I don't know. Okay. Paint and glitter? Okay. I'm gonna have to look up what a Highland cow's coloring is like because I don't have... You trying to shout Gem out, Brola? Gem, do me a favor. After Brola shouts you out, if you wait 2 minutes, then you can shout Brola out. Please and thank you. Highland cow. Moo. Okay, so I have a little bit of a problem. I've got this like brown glitter, right? And it's cool. Bend. Typo. I've got this brown glitter, which is normally what Highland cows look like, but they also have like orange, so I'm thinking maybe we do both of these, and that way it's like multi-dimensional. I think that would be fun. And then I don't have green glitter, but I do have gold. So I'm thinking we gold up like the leaves. And then, I don't know, man. Because all I have are 3 types of blue. So I've got 3 types of blue, which I don't really think belong in here, unless we want to do like this flower, the different flower in the corner blue. But then all I have left are silver, gold, and then the orange and the brown. I got these at Dollar Tree last year or year before, so I don't really have like an expansive amount of glitter, but I've got something. I have to turn the music down just a little bit because I can't even hear myself think. So 1 second. Okay, that might be better. $1 at the dollar store? I know exactly who you're talking about, Izzy. This is Miss Liza Koshy. We love Miss Liza Koshy in this house. $1 at the dollar store? So, oh, and I have red. So I've got red. Thank you, Gem. I have red. I have 3 different types of blue. And then I have gold, brown, and orange. So I'm thinking that the brown and orange we mix together. Right? Together. For the cow. And we just do that. Brola, Gem gave you the shouty because I specifically asked her to. Well, you and Gem are the only mods in chat, so it was probably Gem. And then for the gold, like, I want to do red for the hearts, right? For the hearts. And then maybe we do blue for the flower in the corner and the Highland cow. I know it's kind of hard to see. Let me pull it up like this. But on the Highland cow, there's a flower crown. So, just out in the garden, can barely see my phone screen typing this as it's sunny. But hi, Maddie. Hello. Guys, I love Maddie. If you guys don't know Maddie, you've got to follow Maddie. I'm pretty sure everybody here knows and follows Maddie, but I'm gonna need a shout out like as soon as it's possible for Maddie, because I love that woman. This is the hard part, is that we don't have green. Now what I can do is I can just paint these to look in the background, and I can do like just a green color to like put a matte in the back, because I don't have glitter for them, and then that way the cow can be front and center, and then we can do like the cow and the flowers sparkly. What you painting? I'm painting a Highland cow. I know you said you can't see because you're in the garden, so I'll just tell you. It's a Highland cow that I have a stencil for that I put on this prepped canvas, and I've got a couple of flowers and a couple like greenery and some hearts on it, and I think it's super cute. And I wanted to do glitter, because glitter is the balm of the soul for crafters, and it also gets everywhere. So I'm squinting to read chat. Well, don't ruin your eyes, beautiful. If you're out in the garden, just go do some gardening. And we'll be here when you get back, I'm sure. I'm gonna be here for a while today. I was planning on only going until 1, but this is gonna take a while. And 1 would be about 4 hours, but then I also have stuff I need to do after that, like, paperwork and stuff, so maybe we'll do like a craft in Yapp, and then do a co-work and Yapp later, because I got things to do. Got your earbuds in so you can hear me perfectly. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful lady. Wonderful process. Oh my god. Okay. Well, since I'm going to paint this first, I should probably get the paints out. Good morning, Gray. Thank you for redeeming 3rd. Also, thank you, Maddie, for redeeming 2nd. I forgot to say that, but thank you. And thank you for contributing to the 8-hour stream, part 2. So, thank you, Wolfie, for your contribution. We're already 25% done through the challenge. So, if you guys weren't here for the first bit, I had the community challenge up, and I screwed up by not keeping track of it, and so it, like, ended before I could, quote-unquote, like, finish it out. So, we technically would have hit the goal if I hadn't messed up and forgotten to like, extend the due date. So this is part 2. We've got 12,000 raised already. I think it's only 20 or 30,000 more. But I'm gonna try to stream. I'm trying to change my schedule so that I do Monday, Wednesday, Friday now, streaming, so that I don't do too much. But, I might do a little more this week and a little more next week, because next week is my birthday week. At the end of it is on Sunday. And on the 25th, I'm planning on doing, like, between an 8 and a 12-hour stream, depending on how we feel, and what my phone can handle. So, we will see. If my phone can't handle it, then I will look into, getting some kind of new game on the PS4, and then we will literally just game for between 8 and 12 hours on the PS4. So, I wish I could do, like, community games and stuff, but I don't have a system set up for that. That's going to be a goal I'm going to make probably when I come back from my dad's house. I'm going to be looking for PCs and webcams so that I can get an actual tower, or even just a really decent gaming laptop so I can stop using my personal one, which isn't meant for all of this nonsense. And then we can start doing community games and stuff together when I can actually play them. And I can get all that mess. Where is my chapstick? There it is. I love gardening. Always taking pictures and videos of your flowers. Maddie, do you post them anywhere? Like, do you post them in Coop's chat or anything? Because I would love to see some flowers. Some flowers. Okay, girl, focus. You're supposed to be painting. Lava! Hi, Lava! Friends, could I please get a shout out for our friend Lava? Lava is really silly. He's really funny. I really adore him. And I also adore his wife, Monster Truck. They are great. They are new friends. I met him through my other friend, BB. And, he does a lot of, like, War Thunder and stuff. He's always ramming his, plane's nose up another plane's ass. It's so funny. Okay, let me get my paints before I... Ugh. Okay. I have a little gardening channel. I just dumped them all in there. I used to share them all in the Discords, but I take so many I stopped. I understand. I get it. I really do. Also, anybody like my OCD organized paint? I had so many of these. These aren't even all of them that I have. These were actually given to me by Gray, because Gray got new supplies and I was wanting to paint, so they were very generous and they donated these to me. This is just one of every other color that I have, and then I have doubles and triples in a bag over there by my crafting station. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to put these back in here after I'm done taking them all out and making a mess. All of my paints and stuff. I gotta go get a bowl so I can do, water. That's the word. I need water and paper towels. I'm so underprepared. But to be fair, I don't think I've ever painted online before, and I haven't done arts and crafts in a hot minute. Like a hot minute. So, you can blame me for being underprepared, because I'm not used to it. Okay. Ah! I tell you what, while I go grab those things, I'm gonna move that up there so I stop knocking into shit. I'm gonna go ahead and run this ad early so that while I'm going to get stuff, y'all can just sit through the ad, and then when I come back, you guys will be ready to go. Okay. Be right back. Don't burn anything down. paper towels. And this one. Got this little cup. It's like, technically it's a measuring cup. Technically it's a measuring cup from Miniso, but I use it never. So today it'll be an art cup. And we'll be fine. I don't have a palette or anything to, like, put this stuff on. Why did I not grab a plate? Guys, I'm so underprepared as an artist. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, why are we burning chat? Who's rioting in chat? Why are we doing this? Okay. Got a plate. Why are we doing these things? I'm gonna move my... I just realized my jackets are over here. I don't want to get paint on my jackets, so I'm gonna move them. Such a long time since you used stencils. Just always loved them when you were younger. You would sit outside with your mom. Do you guys remember from the 90s those, like, Blitzed stencils or whatever, where it was the thing and you had the big, what looked like cogs, and you would sit there and you would do this and it would have like a bunch of different colors and stuff? I used to do those all the time. I want more stencils. Actually, let me show you the ones that I have still. Let me move these. I'm so excited, guys. I should have done a stream where I, like, put together my, crafting station so that I could have, like, just jumped straight into this, but I'm so yappy and I'm so, like, everywhere, it's fine. 1990, baby, so you bet I do. You can clip the cogs together to make different patterns. Yes! I'm a 1996 baby, so we're just a few years different. Okay. So, I want to show you guys these first before I start this painting. So I've got these, like, wooden letters. A spring chicken. Maddie, I will be 30 next week. What do you mean, a spring chicken? Ma'am. Okay. So I have these, like, letters. This is an H and this is an E. So, it's like this really cool script, and I use these as, like, stencils to do some kind of fancy letters and stuff. Turned 36 last week. You don't look that old, ma'am. Excuse you? Not a wrinkle in sight. The hell are you talking about? Yeah, Wolfie's young. Wolfie was born in 2001. So, young, but not that young. 1997. We're close. We're close in age, see? Okay. And then I've got this, which is like this. It's like old script. Like that really fancy, like what you see in like medieval texts kind of stuff. I'm the Gandalf of the chat right now. Maddie, oh my god. The Gandalf of the chat is so funny. What do you mean? The Gandalf of the chat. Ridiculousness. And then I found it's called a crafter square, and there's 4 different stencils on this. So, you've got, like, this mandala looking one, you've got these lines, you've got these leaves, which is probably what I should have used, and, then you've got this one, which is, like, very Moroccan. Let me turn it so you can see it. There we go. This one, which is very Moroccan tile, sort of looking. Galadriel, yes, that is much better, because you are more beautiful than Gandalf could ever hope to be, no matter how hard he jazzes out. anybody else, when they think of Gandalf, just think of the meme when he's like bobbing his head and it's like the doot 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 music. Do you know what I'm talking about? The jazz from like Eurotable or whatever. Puffs on a long pipe. Sir, you look like you could be Gandalf in real life. Lava looks like a wizard, y'all. That's sad. I didn't get all the paint out of my brush. Ugh. Oh well. That's fine. I was told I was a teeny tiny bag of beans. Yeah. I cast tungsten balls! Have you guys seen Chaz? Chaz Wickton, I think his name is? He's so funny. He does all the, like, silliness with the, like, wizard is always an iconic aesthetic. Yes! Yes! We love it. Okay, I think I'm gonna do cow first, and then while cow is drying, I will do the outsides. So let's find a brown and something... I cast stubbed toe? How rude! Okay, I think this will be fine, but I think I'm gonna need both of these, because I'm gonna need itty bitty lines for stuff. That one, and this one. Ooh! Look how tiny these brushes are, guys. These are tiny. I need a fancy robe. So, believe it or not, Lava, Markiplier, if you like Markiplier, Markiplier has a clothing brand called Cloak, and I think they actually sell cloaks, if I'm not wrong. Should embrace your wizard era. Yes, you should, sir. Okay. I've got red for the hearts. They're expensive. Yeah, but they're really good quality. They'll last you for, like, ever. So it's definitely something you have to, like, save up for. Okay. I think this blue might be a nice blue for the... Wow, that's coming up dark on camera. This is not that dark in real life. This is very, like, light blue in real life. There we go. That's better. That's more of, like, an accurate description. It's probably, like, a shadow or something. You know what I could do? I could move the thing. But now that's in my eyes, and I'm overstimulated. Okay. So we've got this blue. I'm gonna move that back down after we're done because that is right in my eyeballs. Brown or burnt sienna. I want that one for the cows. We could also do this ocean green. Could do... This is a lemon yellow, but I'm looking for more like a... Maybe like the yellow ochre. We'll put this one to the side. We'll consider those. Or we could do a deep yellow for like the sunflowers. We're gonna need two types of yellow. Actually, we'll need a black for the center. I forgot about that. I like him. I believe he was the one that did Iron Lung by himself. Well, he did produce Iron Lung, but he did not do it by himself. He definitely had a big team. He just did an interview about that. He definitely had a big team behind the scenes that were, like, responsible for a lot of things. Ooh, do we want... Which one goes better? Okay, this is the red glitter. So, is it gonna go better with this one? Oh, that crimson is gonna go better. Okay, definitely. Definitely crimson with the red. I need to move these over, because these are the ones I'm not trying to use right now. Yellow deep. Where is the gold? Let me find the gold. None of these are... Even this yellow is, like, weird. But it's the closest one we have to the gold. So... Orange? I guess this orange. No, it's too... Damn. That's too orange. Alright, I'm gonna make a loud noise because I'm gonna dump all these out. So, hold your ears. Ready? Go! Okay. These are the greens we're going to decide from. We're going to need this black for the nose and the center of the sunflowers. And then... Alright, which more chocolate is this brown one? Let's see. Nope, definitely sienna. Definitely sienna. You okay? Was it too loud? I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you guys. Haven't seen ochre in years. I remember people used to always paint their living rooms that color back in the 90s. Yes! Yes, they did. Ooh, that's another green. Cobalt blue, pale blue. We still have to decide on a yellow. And there's not even another orange. It's literally just... You know what? I think I'm not going to do the orange because if we're going to mix the brown and the red, you won't even need to see the orange. And it'll just be like a super dark Highland cow. And then we'll be done with it. I'm sorry. Guys, this says orange on it. This says orange. Are you gonna focus? Can I get you to focus if I tap on the screen? Probably not. This literally says orange on it. And this is not orange. This is the color of my skin. Like... Orange that has seen a ghost. Yeah, it looks like the color of my skin. Like, I'm not shitting you. Why does this say orange? Polyphenol green, olive green. This is a... I found an actual gold. Like, yellow ochre and gold. No, the yellow ochre is actually better because it's the same color palette. That's crazy. I never thought I would ever say that, but that's crazy. I got all the paint sticks when I get my stuff out, but I have a kitty between my arms. I know! You watch people do art and then you're like, I want to art, but you're trapped by, like, work or a pet or, like, having to do a chore or something, and you're like, son of a bitch! I wanted to do the art! This one is called Flesh. This looks more flesh-colored on screen than it is. But it's, like, crazy peach color. Like, peachy peach. Like the color of Dr. Jem's name. That's what this looks like. But brighter. It is illegal for Jem to move. She is trapped by Kitty. Most of the rest of these away, so I'm not, like, knocking into stuff. Jem's name is the perfect peach tone. It really is. And that's exactly what that paint looks like, and yet it's called fucking Flesh. Whose flesh looks that color, naturally? Like, not mine. Okay, can I fit another one of these? I can, but that might explode, so maybe not. Also, I put these in backwards. Son of a bitch. How did I do this the first time? 7 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you, Wolfie. Really do anything because I feel overwhelmed and can't choose. Yes, Jem. Yes, that is exactly what happens to me. I'm like, all of my friends do all these really cool things, and I have these ideas, and then the perfectionism paralysis hits, and you're like, son of a bitch, I'm not talented enough to do any of this, and then you have to just kind of, like, fight the inner demons with your fists, and you have to say, shut the fuck up, I'm good at this, and then you have to just go for it. You have to just make a decision. Normally, if I can't decide what I want to do, I'll start with, like, coloring or something, or I'll look up something online, and if I have the supplies, then I'll do it. We should get an art night together with the Discord. Yes! Yes! Art night! technically right now it's art fight for all of our digital artist friends. And I have a lot of friends who are participating, and they're like, you know, they're producing so much art. It's crazy. But I don't know. I'm not good with digital art. Digital art is a whole different ballgame, y'all. Whole different ballgame. Okay. We have to choose a green. We have to choose, I don't want gray. We have to choose a blue. And we have to choose, I think, a yellow. I think we have to choose a yellow. Okay, I'm gonna move Cowgirl over. And we're gonna sit here and we're gonna choose for a minute. So we've got the red for the hearts, and this goes well with this glitter. So the red is chosen. Doodles, line making, dropping colors is the best way to start. Yeah. Pink over coral. I believe that pink has a better hue because I'm not a big orange person, and coral is more orange than anything. Yeah, imposter syndrome is hard. Okay, so this just goes for like the nose and the inside of the sunflowers, which don't need to be glittery anyway. This is the brown, that's the gold, or the orange. Y'all, so many colors, I'm like, I don't even know what color this is. Brown, this goes brown. And then we're gonna choose a blue between these. What? Oh my god, I dropped it. I'm so glad that didn't open. I would have cried. Okay, we're gonna choose this. This is gonna be for the leaves and stuff. And now, what are the yellows for? The yellows are for the gold, I think, right? And then we're not gonna do anything with the brown because it's gonna be mixed with the... We're not doing anything with the orange because it's gonna be mixed with the brown. Guys, I'm struggling over here. Just a little bit. Can you tell? Just a little. I'm getting overheated, is what it is. Yes, Lava, hello. Why are we yelling my name? Lilo. Gotta pick a Lilo. Both of these are yellow deep, so we're gonna put this one away because this one's opened. This one's gonna go with the gold. And we're gonna put... Yeah, and we're gonna put these away. Okay. So... Tell me a dad joke? Oh no! Oh no, I'm woefully underprepared. Why have you done this? I'm just kidding, it's fine. 1 second. Let me pull up my thing here. We're gonna look this up for Lava and get him a good dad joke. Okay. I cast Tell Me a Dad Joke. Okay. Are you ready, Lava? Are you ready? This one's gonna be real funny for you. Ready? 2 fish are in a tank. One of them turns to the other one and says, "Do you know how to drive this thing?" Ah! Okay. Okay, so we've got the brown with the glitter. We've got the black for the nose. What do you get if you cross a vampire with a snowman? I've heard this one before. I can't remember the name. Frostbite. That's what it is. Frostbite. Yep. Maddie got it. Maddie got it. Okay. Yellow, brown, black, red. Now we have to choose the blue for the flowers and the green. Now, I'm thinking. ladies and gentlemen. I'm thinking that's what that smell is. So, we have just, like, the leaves. We're gonna need at least 2 types of green. What did the bra say to the hat? I don't know. What did the bra say to the hat? I'm thinking we do, like, a darker green, like this grass green for the leaves, right? And then strap in and strap on. Maddie, oh my god! I love it. I love it. And then we do, like, this, like, chrome oxide green, which is like a sagey green. And we do that for the corners. And I think that would be fun. I think that would be good. To quote myself, we ride the strap on like the strong, dominant men we are. I love it. Oh my god, I love it. I'm crying. Oh. It's so stupid. I love it. It's so stupid. Thank you for the lurk, Itsy. I was breastfed until 3, but enough about my day. How's yours? What the fuck? What the fuck, Lava? What the fuck? You guys are making me laugh so hard. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna... Jesus Christ! Okay. Blue. Blue. I can't stop. You guys are too funny. Okay. So... this would be good with this. This blue would be good with this. And this one would be good with this one. So this one is out. This blue is out. How does a polygamist hippie count his wives? Oh god, Lava, I don't know. How? I'm gonna put this down. 1 Mrs. Hippie, 2 Mrs. Hippie. Oh. That one physically hurt me, sir. Oh my god. Jesus, Lava. What does Mr. Miyagi do when he gets home from a first date? I don't know, Lava. Wasn't I supposed to tell the dad joke? Why is my entire chat filled with dad jokes right now? I can't throw my dirty ones most of the time. Like, the dirty ones are saved for the Discord. Oh, wait, pick that tumbler up again? You don't get to hide a pink floral object from me? Okay, so, actually, I have a little bit... I will hold it in front of the camera. I have a little bit of a story. My mom and I were in a store, one of those, like, just... like, chain department stores, but not like a larger chain, like a smaller chain. And we were going through the line, and I was like, I need a new cup. And I don't normally like pink stuff. Like, I have spent my entire teenage years being, like, goth, and then it was a pastel goth, but still no pink. And I'm finally allowing myself to be feminine and like pink. So, you'll like this, Maddie. Hold on. We were going through the line, and then I batted my eyelashes and asked Mom to buy me this thing, and I've loved it. I've been using it every day since then. I actually need to physically wash it right now, but do you break out in a rash when you come into my channel? No, you actually make me more comfortable with pink, because between you and my friend BB, I'm surrounded by it now, so I'm becoming more and more comfortable with it every day. But that would be funny. So with it actually, before I show the cup, it actually came with this cute little, like, it's like a charm that's supposed to go on the cup, but I'm afraid I'm gonna break it, so I don't keep it on there. But it's just like this little pearl bracelet with these bows, and it's just like this little thing, And my hands are too big, otherwise I'd use it as an actual bracelet. But I normally have it, like, on my, what do you call it? Hi, Becca! I normally have it on my, what's the thing I use to hold my phone? Guys, my brain stopped working. What is the thing I use to hold my phone? Yes, stand. There we go. God. Thank you, Lava. Tripod! That's what I was looking for. God damn! Okay. Okay, Maddie. Are you ready? Here we go. Here's the big reveal. It's a very large tumbler, but it has, like, these are, like, spots, I guess. This. It's, like, spotty, but they kind of look like hearts. And then it's got roses with, like, this cream background. And I drink at least a full one of these, if not 1.5 of these a day. And then it's just this normal, like, lid. How are you today, Becca? I'm gonna steal it and you'll never know it was me. If you stole it from Ireland, being where I am, that would scare the shit out of me. And I would just let you have it, because I'd be like, if you're performing the home magic that hard, I'm not fucking with you. Like, I joke all the time that I'm part fae, but I'm not messing with anybody that can do that. Nope. Slenderman vibes. More like pocket dimension vibes. Like, no. Ain't no way. Can I get a shout out for Becca, please? The call is coming from inside the house. Yes, yes it is. Absolutely. Okay. Now we're gonna start with the cow. So if we're gonna start with the cow, we gotta go with the brown first. I think you're supposed to mix paints and stuff, right? I think. Cast definition door. Sir. Oh. I already have paint on me, and this is closed. How do I already have paint on my hands, and this is closed? Because it just broke on the bottom. That would be why. That would be why I have paint all over my hands and it's closed. Where did I put the... Okay. I knew this was gonna happen. Okay. Well. Dimension door? That's better. Definition door? That's so funny. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm gonna start with, like, the littlest bit of paint. Because I'm really not gonna need that much. They're very tiny lines. Where did I put the plate on top of the lid? Good God, guys. I'm gonna need a piece of tape or something, because I'm still getting paint all over my hat. All over my hands. I haven't even started painting yet. Jesus Christ. Alright. So, we're gonna do that little bit of brown, and then we're gonna do blue for the flowers. So, we'll decide what kind of blue later, I guess. I want to get the cow painted first. Green. Green. How tiny of a brush do I need for this? Okay, this should be fine. I don't need, like, this, right? No, I need that for the little bitty ones. Okay. Boop. Boop. First bit, here we go. Ah! That is not even next to the cow. And I fucked up. Not even next to the cow. I dropped the paintbrush. Oh my God. Guys, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream! It's fine, I have white paint, I can fix it later. It's fine. This is definitely not gonna be, like, the cleanest lines, but if I'm gonna cover it in glitter, I don't think it matters, you know? Okay. I'm going to be so hyper-focused on this, oh my god. While I'm hyper-focused on this, if anybody wants to Yapp, I would like to know what your best, like, summertime story is. Whether it's something that you've had as an adult or a kid or whatever. I just realized there's an ad. That's why nobody's yapping. So I'm going to give it about 20 seconds and then we'll keep going. I feel like this is the tiniest brush in the world, and this is still too big. Like, I need, like, a micro brush. Like, something that would be a micro brush for, like, what the fuck is his name? Jerry the Mouse. Like, I need something, like, itty bitty bitty. Okay, now, as I was saying, before an ad so rudely interrupted me, I'm gonna be hyper-focused, but I would like to know what you guys' favorite summertime story is. Like, whether it was, like, as a kid, or as an adult, or something that you, like, would want to do. It's just something like that. Because I have so many ideas, and I have not enough moolah to execute them all right now, and I'm so sad. And the thing is they're mostly party ideas, and I would love to, like, just invite all the homies over and just be whimsical and magical, but I can't. But also, all of my homies are in, like, different countries and different states. Also, I forgot to take a before picture. Whoops! Oh well, it's fine. It's just art. It's just art. Also, it is Friday at, like, 10:45 a.m., so that's probably why, like, nobody is here. Because it's Friday morning and a lot of people are probably at work. Also, I very admittedly do not want to get glitter all over my desk. So when we get ready to do the glitter, I will probably put the glue on here, and then I will put the whole thing on the floor, and I'll just move the camera to like do the glitter, because it's gonna be a whole mess. And that way I can just sweep the glitter up. Or vacuum it up, straight up off the floor. Okay. Mrs. Sniper Frog. It is indeed craft time. We are painting a Highland cow. Isn't he cute? Not that you can see, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So this is what I have so far. I'm afraid to touch it. This is what I have so far. We're going to be doing an underlayer of paint, and then we're going to be putting glitter on top. Because I'm a glittery bitch and I love Highland coos. So cute already. Thank you. Like Beetle. Thank you. How are you today, Mrs. Sniper Frog? How is the mister? How are the childrens? Tired AF. They're good and full of energy, though. I'm so sorry. I know. Being a parent is so hard. You're doing such a good job. I'm so proud of you. Are you also a mommy? I am not at the moment. I do know that I do eventually want children, but I've also been teaching myself a lot. Like, my whole Instagram feed is nothing but, like, therapy and, like parenting content so that I can prepare myself for when I have a child, so I can start practicing those skills now so that I have plenty of time to adjust. And also, I have a lot of really close friends that are also parents. So, you're gonna be the best mom. Thank you! I'm trying so hard already, and they're not even, like, conceptualized yet. Like, I'm not even dating anybody. I'm so single right now, and yet I'm still, like, I need to prepare, because kids are a whole whirlwind and a half, man. I'm having to learn how to gentle parent myself through a lot of the things that I have to experience in the world, and I want to be able to share the, like, skills that I've built with my future children and with nieces and nephews and things. So I'm practicing so hard right now so that when go time goes, I'm ready. Even though you're never really ready. Let's be honest. It doesn't matter how much prep you do. You're never really ready for a child. They always throw you for a curveball. Or several. And that's just between 9 and 10 a.m. You got this? Facts. Yeah. Thank you, Mrs. Sniper Frog. I appreciate it. Now, mind you, I want to enjoy my time as a human first. I want to enjoy my time as a girlfriend, and then a fiance, and then a wife, and then a couple years in, then we can talk about children. Enjoy it, girl. I'm trying. That's why I'm doing all the things now to regulate my nervous system. Like, what, with the friends, so I can sit and yap. Because I know that kids are a lifelong commitment from the moment that you have them. It ain't none of this 18 years and more bullshit. Nah, it's a life commitment. Because it doesn't matter if your kids decide that they want to go off and do all the things. You're a mom. You're a dad. You're going to be thinking about them probably almost every second of every day, wondering if they're okay. You know? Because them your babies. Do y'all have anything planned for this weekend? Miss Sniper Frog, but also anybody? Hudson's mom gained me, and now she doesn't go a day without being bothered by me. And that's how it should be. That's how it should be. Y'all should be best friends. Y'all should be like this. That's the ideal way to be anyway. Is to be, like, super... Even if you're not, like, the best of friends, like, with your mother-in-law and your father-in-law, you should at least be very civil and, like, you know, decently acquainted. Family's in town, so we're going to... Oh, you're gonna be spending time with them. Okay. That sounds like a great plan. My friend who I've invited, who just had a baby, has family coming in this weekend, but she said she should be able to make it next weekend. So I'm so excited. I will actually get to go I will actually get to spend time with my friend and meet the new baby. I haven't met the baby yet, and she was born in earlier this year. I don't want to give too many details because I don't know how comfortable she is with that. But thank you for the shouty. But, she was born earlier this year, and I haven't even met her yet. I'm gonna turn this around so I can get to this a little easier here. I think after I'm done with all of the painting, I'll stick it in front of a fan and we'll take like an hour break to do some lunch and some Yapp or something. And then we'll come back and then it should be time for glitter. To remind myself it's a painting. It's my first painting, like my first real painting. I'm not gonna be perfect with it. It's okay to make a mistake or several. Facts, right? Plus, Highland cows aren't, like, perfectly lined anyway. They're very hairy. They're very, like, fluffy. Very, frizzy. They're not even, like, remotely close to being super smooth or anything. So if everything is out of the lines, that's okay. And if I really don't like it, I can go in with some white and I can clean up around the edges. Then it's not a big deal. I wish that I could play, like, non-lo-fi music, but I want to keep this VOD and I want to put it on the other socials and, like, clip it and stuff, and I can't do that if copywritten music is in the background. So, and I don't have editing skills or programming to be able to go in and, like, fix it. bunching up at the top. I've screwed myself. I didn't do the middle bit first before I did the bottom bit, and I don't have anywhere to put my hand. Oh no. I also used entirely too much paint. I thought it was going to be okay to use that, but there's too much. There's too much. Pizza Cat, hello! I have not seen you in a hot minute. How are you, friend? You been busy? You had life stuff? during your lunch break now. What are you having for lunch? Okay. The body is done except for the, like, hooves and the nose that we're gonna paint black. Grape juice, salted peanuts, cookies, and vanilla wafers. That's not necessarily a nutritionally sound lunch. Are you okay? Are you doing okay? Do you just like to snack at lunch? Is that what's happening here? You're just snacking? Okay. Because I remember when I couldn't afford to eat, like, a lot of meats and stuff, so I just wanted to make sure that you were okay. I still can't afford to do it because everything is fucking outrageous. But I just wanted to make sure you were doing okay. Okay. Burnt sienna is done. I think I'm going to go ahead and go in with the black and hit the hooves and the nose, just so that the whole body is done. And then we'll move on to probably the inner to the outer. So we'll move on to, like, the hearts and the flowers next after that. Hello? Is this... I guess it's just an air bubble in here. It's crazy. How have you been, Pizza Cat? You been doing okay? Doing great as always. Good. I'm glad. I think I'm just gonna paint in the hooves. Too late now if I don't like it. I've already done it. Hello? Cow. Moo. Moo. Okay, I need more. Okay. I was like, I need more black color. Is there no more black color? I found it. It was at the bottom. I regret painting in the hooves, but that's okay. It's fine. want to do the eyelids black. I'm just going to do very little stipples. I don't want any brush strokes. I literally just want stipples for the eyes. Because the eyes are closed. And look cute. Cute? Oh my god. It looks so nice. How you doing? I'm Billy James Brown. Alright. With the black. Look how empty this tube is. I had to squeeze it all the way down to get any of that black color out. Okay. So, brown is done. The black is done. I lied, the black is not done. We gotta do the inside of the sunflowers. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. I'm glad I double checked. Okay. They got a little wabi-sabi. But I did it. Okay. Now, we're done with the black. Swirl the color away. I don't know what proper brush care is, so I'm glad I don't have anything fancy, but I'm sure it's definitely not meant to be the way that I'm tilting the fucking brush in here right now. That's okay. Okay. Yeah! Now I think I want to do the hearts. I'm gonna go in with the red. Paint me like one of your fancy Wisconsin cows. What the fuck is a Wisconsin cow, Lava? What the fuck is that? I don't know cheese, so cows. There's no such thing as a cheese cow. Cheese comes from what cows produce, but there's no such thing as a cheese cow. I'm so sorry. It's not like Pizza Cat, where Pizza Cat is like a thing. Yeah. We're gonna do this. Okay. I'm gonna keep these together so I know what I'm doing. Right, because Wisconsin is known for cheese. They must have cows, right? I think Wisconsin has more cows than people, if I'm not wrong. Either that, or it's a city in Texas. I can't remember which one. Or do they import their cow juice? Cow juice is crazy. Cow juice is so crazy. Milk Texas? Oh my god. No, that is not a thing. I guarantee you that is not a thing. That's Milk Texas. That's crazy. This should be fine. 7-8 moo. That's so funny. Lava, how's Monster Twerk? She okay? She at work? We're gonna have to do a couple coats of this red, because it's a little thin. Working? Good. Okay. Not good, sorry. Just saying good to the paint. That sounded rude. Busy week for the truck. No day off yesterday. And headed to her mama truck this weekend. Damn. Sounds like she'll have a good time, though. With mama truck. Good. I live with my mama, so this coming up first and second week of August, I will be gone on a trip. For sure the first week, maybe the second week too. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm gonna go visit my dad and my dad's side of the family down south. So I'm debating on whether or not I'm gonna stream while I'm there. It is pretty... I don't know. Like, I don't know if I want to put my family on the internet, and I'd have to be live for at least, like, an hour or two, and I also don't know how strong their internet is gonna be. So we'll see. This brush is a little bigger than I thought, so I'm trying so hard to get in the lines of these hearts, but I don't know if it's doing what I want it to. definitely gonna have to have a second coat of these hearts. Well, maybe not. I think one coat might be fine. I'm literally just trying to cover all the white, you know, so that the glitter looks like solid glitter. Why is it gotta be white? Why does wood have to be white, Lava? Anything? Because it's the absence of color, and if there is no color, then it's white. So technically white isn't a color. Technically white is a state of being, I guess? I don't know. Shit. Just being silly at this point. I've returned. Hello, Retro! I got an ad starting in like 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Okay. We're doing good so far, y'all. We've got the hearts done. We've got the hooves and the whole body and the inside of the flowers done. So now... Liar? What do you mean, liar? Okay. So that had the red on it. Now, we can do the flowers. So gotta do the blue. Gotta do the blue. So on the top of the head, I could get the black one. I probably need to get the black thing back out and redo the... Because there's little bitty centers. What do you mean, liar? What do you mean the flowers? The flowers are a liar. Would you prefer I do something else? Is that why you're calling it a liar? I said in 2 minutes and it started already. If you have turbo, then you didn't get an ad. Or you might have a sub. No turbo. Sometimes Twitch is just nice and doesn't give you an ad. I wouldn't complain, otherwise you're going to be thrown into ad jail. Oh, you got all the emotes. Thank you. Aren't they cute? I'm thinking about changing a few of them, actually. I have a whole folder, and I don't use a lot of them. So I'm thinking about changing some of them. The pop cat, isn't it nice? It's funny. Do you have an ad now, Lava, now that the ads are running? Now that the ads are officially running? No, you subbed? Thank you. Oh, my shoulders hurt. I need a stretch. Oh, okay. I did. Thank you for redeeming a stretch, Lava. I appreciate it. Okay. So, damn it, I got another center that I didn't... You know what? It's fine. We'll make the center of this flower a different blue. And then I don't have to get the black out anymore. And I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Blue glitter. We've got a big flower. God, I gotta do it anyway. Guys, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Every time I think that's enough black, here comes another part of it that needs to be black. Okay. That center of that flower is black. I might as well go ahead and do this center of this flower black since I already did it again. Okay. Are we done now, Brain? Are we done with the black now? Can I officially say that we're done with painting the black color? I think so. Okay. Okay. Now, the greenery's on the very edge, so I want to do that the very last because I don't want to, like, have to reach over it to do the petals. So we'll do the petals of the flowers, which means yellow and blue. So I'm going to do the yellow first because these are all down here, and then we'll do the blue for these flowers. Ow. I cut my hand. This was a new paint. Interesting. I should have checked the other one instead of opening this, but they're already all back in there. I don't want to do that. So. I'm going to use this other big brush. That's probably too much paint, and it's fine. Yellow. Yellow color. Well, this brush is definitely too big for this. Oh god. flowers are done. Sunflowers are done. Now we're gonna go for green. The two different greens. I'm literally gonna use the same brush for both of these greens because one of them is darker, one of them is lighter. And we'll just deal with it. We're gonna go with the... I think we should go with the lighter green first. And then we'll do the darker green. Another fresh bag. Another fresh paint. Are ye? Okay. Okay. And because it's the lighter one, I think we agreed that we were doing this one, the light green. And then the dark green for the plants. So, that helps. That helps a lot. I'm gonna use this itty bitty brush. No, this itty bitty brush I need for the flowers on the top of the head. So, I'm gonna use... this other itty bitty brush instead. And then these, I'll put that next to the blue so that I'm ready to go. So that I know. Okay. So the 4 corners. Okay, well that's not gonna work. So I'm gonna do the dark green first because these are on the very outside and I don't want to have to reach over. So I'm gonna do the dark green first, like I originally planned. Shashushka. There we go. Do the dark green first. It's really distracting because I have Discord up on this monitor. I have a monitor right here, and I have a monitor over here. I have my laptop over here. So my laptop has, like, the music and stuff, but my big screen has, like, the dashboard and stuff on it, so I'm just, like, staring at myself, and I keep scaring myself by watching myself move in the background. Who this? Who messaging me? Got it. I'm gonna have to take a potty break in a minute. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do that right now while I'm thinking about it. So, I'm gonna go bathroom. I'm gonna put this here so that I don't accidentally... so that I don't accidentally mess with it. Alright. That, we're gonna run ads, and I will be right back, guys. Ah, my foot! Waited too long to get up? Oh, God. So, a little bit of an update. I went to the bathroom and then I went to go check on Gray because Gray had a medical episode yesterday and I wanted to make sure they were alive. And, they dropped their phone behind their bed and I got what looks like 3 years of other shit other than their phone out from under their bed. So I left them to get their own phone out from under their bed because I couldn't see. I had been working on it for like 5 minutes. I was like, I'm tired, bro. I can't. So Gray is currently digging out their phone. Your game needed to update. Playing Overwatch with, Baby Boy, right? I can't see because this fan is blowing right in my eyeballs. Okay. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna wait for this paint to dry anyway, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Back to painting. So, the dark green, which is on the inside first, and then the light green. Gray got their phone, apparently. They hit their head, but they got their phone. Hey, Gray, you have seizures. Can you not hit my friend in the head, please? Thank you. You need that. Maybe if I hit my head hard enough, the seizures will go away. Yeah, it's called being dead. No, don't do that. Scared the fuck out of me, bro. Hello. You don't want to talk? Nonverbal? Okay. Is that the only place you're going? Oh, you're 2/3? Oh, sore mouth. Is that what you're waiting on from me? Is the order? Do you want to Discord me, or do you want me to step out so we can talk? You're gonna message me. Okay. Chapastica. Computer, make these guys super gay and super horny. One second, guys. Let me check this message. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna order coffee, so I'm gonna be quiet for a minute. Let's see. Did it work? Is that all you need? Nice. Okay. Bye-bye. I need lunch. I think I'm gonna finish painting the greens, and then, you know what? I'm gonna finish painting the green, and then the flowers, and then we're gonna take a lunch break. I'll stay on, and I'll just, like, yap to myself, I guess. And then we'll take a lunch break. Imagine saying you're gonna use the same exact brush for the two different greens and then forgetting and then not doing it. Wow. Imagine. Ugh, itchy nose. Jesus. Wink. Yo, we're 3 hours in, and I'm still painting. There's no way I was only going to be able to do a 4-hour stream today to finish this. And that's okay. That is A-okay. I don't have anywhere to go or anything to do. I'm so not worried about it. almost flung my paint plate at myself. That would have been a bad idea. I would have been very upset. Just because I can get this shirt dirty does not mean I'm going to get this shirt and everything else dirty. Let me not. Hey, Spider. Did you get off work? Okay. I'm going to clean this brush, and that was the second green brush. And now we've had both greens completed. Now we're going to move on to the blue. I'm going to move these over here. because we don't have glitter for those. So red is done, gold is done, brown is done. Now we gotta do the blue. Okay, I'm thinking I want to do a mix of all three of these for like different flowers and stuff. Because I have 3 different types of glitter, but that's going to be annoying. But I think it would be great for the dimension. So, we'll do just a little bit of each one. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's literally 8 flowers, and there's 3 colors. So there's that one. That's pale blue. This is sky blue. And then we have cobalt blue. And I have this brush and this brush and this one's already tinted blue, so I can do these brushes. Okay. Oop. Okay, got it. Should put that not on my desk, but on the actual paper towel. That would be smart. All of these blues are pretty, but I'm really liking this cobalt. I think I'm gonna do the big one, cobalt blue. Thank you, whoever gave Gray the shout out. Honey! Hello, honey. How are you? You did it. You talked to your boss. You got an hour increase. Yes! Let's go! Let's fucking go, honey. I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you. That is so hard. Did you get the full 5 hours, or did you only get, like, a few? Or do you want to talk about it? Because if you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to. She gave you 10! Hell yeah! Woo! You see, honey, I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy for you. That's so exciting. Now you get the full time, right? When your kid goes back to school in a few weeks, she's going to move you to full time and salary with a pay raise. Yes! Look at you! And benefits! Yes! See, this is what we get excited about as adults, is the benefits and the pay raises. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, girl. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy I'm legitimately crying for you. It's so sweet. I love it. All the dance emotes. Here. Dance. Dance and hype. Hell yeah. This is almost as exciting as getting a new carpet shampooer. I'm gonna have to disagree with you there because I don't like carpet. I don't like carpet. If I have a choice, I'm gonna rip it out and I'm gonna put tile. I hate carpet. That's so exciting, honey. I'm so happy for you. I rent, so I don't have a choice. I mean, I get it. I get it. Look, if you don't have the ability to own your own and you have to deal with the carpet, you might as well keep it clean. You know? Keep it clean, keep your family safe and healthy. Okay, lads and laddies. Not for long. You can buy a house in like a year? How exciting! That would be so good for you, honey. Oh my god, that would be so good for you. Alright, we have finished painting. This is crazy how good this looks. Look at this. Look at her. She's so cute, right? I love it. She's so cute. I want to move out of Texas so bad, but I cannot. Is it like a family thing, or is it like a you just don't have the resources for it? Oh, okay. Parental separation. Got it. I get that. But here's the thing. When the kiddo turns 18, you can do whatever the hell you want. You could technically do it now, but it is very kind of you to consider your child first, right? Because not a lot of parents would do that. And I am one of the people whose parents definitely didn't consider them. So I applaud you for considering your child first. Okay, I'm going to set this up in front of this fan I have going over here. And then we're going to take a quick break. Okay. I'm going to set this up in front of this fan. Okay. Alright. I'm going to clean this up a little bit. Because it's a little bit of a mess. Just a little bit. Move that there. This here. Green is not going to have anything. Black is not going to have anything for glitter. So I'm going to put these away. The brown is leaking, so I can't put that one away yet. This I can move over here, though. Put this back over here. I think it's 5 without their dad. What house am I going to send them to when they're being crazy and I need a break? Yeah. Yeah. At least you have that option, though, honey. Like, because there are, you know, some parents who got to do it all, and they got to do it alone. So, I'm very happy that you have a support system. Ah! God. Okay. Very OCD, autism lineup of all the things. How exciting! Okay, so once the painting has dried, we're gonna take glue and we're gonna rub it on there, and then we're gonna put some glitter on there, and it's gonna be amazing. It didn't for a while. It took some heavy conversations and reality checks. Sometimes that happens, man. Sometimes people are like, you know, oh, I'm a parent. Oh, that means that nothing changes. And everything changes. Everything. So, once the glue's dry, we're going to put this on. And then we're going to do the glitter. So, I think we're done with brushes. So, I could probably actually put these away. I'm going to be right back in that case. And I'm going to go dump these out and go put these into soak. Ugh, don't drink it. It's paint water. It's not tea. Okay. Alright, I have all the glitter I'm going to need over there. So I'm going to put the extra glitters away. Ads are starting in about 2 minutes. So I'm going to go check on my mother. And I'll be right back. And then, guys, during Christmas time, actually, before I go away, last year when I went to go visit my dad and the parentals, they'd already put the Christmas stuff out, and I got male and female Highland cows, and they're like Christmas ones. Has got a little top hat and a scarf, and she's got the little like wreath and a bow. And I got these, so I could literally paint these on stream for one of the. We'll start doing like crafty Fridays, and I can start doing these when I come back, and then I can have these little tiny statues. I'll be right back, guys. Don't burn anything down. Those are so cute. Thank you, Jem. And thank you for your contribution, honey. Alright. Y'all watch the glue. Make sure it don't go nowhere. coming back. Okay. Okay, guys. So, I'm just here really quick. What we're going to do is, this is mostly, but not quite all the way dry. So, I'm going to put us on a BRB screen, and I'm going to sit this in front of the fan and let it dry a little bit. And my mom needs me for something, so I'm going to be right back, okay? It should be like 15, 20 minutes tops, but we're just going to take a little break. We'll come back, and then we get to do that glitter, okay? See you guys in a bit. Hang on, wrong button. They changed everything, and now I don't know where anything is. Hold on. Okay, friends, I'm back. Hello. I need you guys to understand. I was being so silly. I'm gonna snooze these. First of all, I sat down. Gray was generous enough to go get me coffee. And to order me lunch. And I'm sitting here getting ready to come back, and I tried to put the glue in my mouth. I tried to, like, hole up, suck on the glue. I was doing too much. Way too much. I'm gonna put this paper on the floor. I'm gonna put the canvas on the floor. The glue. I almost hit the canvas with that. I would have cried. Okay. I'm gonna fix the camera angle, I promise. Ow. I stepped on the bottom of my chair and now my foot hurts. Ow. Answer? Do we have chips here?
Yeah, we have plenty of chips.
Are you sure?
We have like 3 bags of chips.
Let's double check before you say that, because I thought we didn't have any, that's why I... But they also have to be edible for me. I need a bowl to go mix these glibbers in, so hold on. Y'all, I'm a mess. Okay, you wanna just... I need a bowl. Alright. Alright guys, I'm gonna pull you to the edge of the desk. Behave yourselves while we go on this ride. Okay. No! Okay, what does that look like? Okay. You're gonna be able to see me just fine. Ah! Are we good? Are we Gucci? Gucci Mane? Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my bowl to mix my glitter in, and I will be right back.
I keep hearing quitter, and not glitter.
Quitter? Nobody likes a quitter.
No, clitter.
I know what you hear. It's because you're nasty. I do have an alarm set on my other phone because I have to fill my pool. If I don't, the filter's going to burn out. So I'm filling that right now. So if an alarm goes off, that's what it is. Y'all about to see my pasty ass legs. Hold on. Where'd my chapstick go? There it is.
I didn't realize your phone was angled this way.
I literally said I'm going to move you guys and move the camera in front of you. Okay, bye. Okay, hang on. I need to move this fan over so that I don't die, because even though I'm dealing with glitter, it's going to be crazy if I die because of heat stroke. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and run an ad. I'm going to wait the 2 minutes, and I'll mix the glitter while that happens, and then we'll come back and we'll finish this up. Don't look at my butt. Or lack of. There we go. Look how pale my legs are, y'all. Pasty! And I literally have been outside multiple days this summer. Like, swimming and being in the sun, and I'm still pasty as shit. Irish skin. Okay. So we're gonna mix a little bit of the brown and a little bit of the orange. As soon as I'm done, like, putting the actual glitter on, I will do a close-up so you guys can see. I'm not just gonna, like, cock block you guys. There. That's not gonna be enough. That should be enough. Okay, brown. I definitely needed to choose a different bowl, and I didn't. That's okay. We're gonna mix these glitters together. Okay, that's good. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to lay on the ground, number one. And number two, I'm going to take the glitter. I'm gonna take the glue and I'm literally gonna outline it. And then I will just take the glitter after and like shake it on top of the parts that just have the glue. I might end up having to use like the entirety of both of these containers. And if that's true, that's fine. I have to sit like this because I'm too tall for this. Great. Could you possibly go get me a spoon? Actually, could you get me 3 of them and just like the tiny ones? The ones that Mom usually stirs her coffee with? Yeah, like the coffee spoons, the little bitty ones. Itty bitty. 3 of them, please. Hey, how y'all doing? Y'all doing okay? Can you stick here? Watch my feet. Yeah! You can all just give me a thank you. Who's messaging me? I'm busy doing art. Okay. For sure, the orange and the brown are mixed now. Like, for sure, for sure. I can't even tell the difference between the two. So here we go. You were right. Doing the paint on the bottom was a really good idea. I'm definitely gonna need more glitter. Butt is cramping. Got it. I was thinking about it, and I think I just want the cow to be sparkly. You know? Because I feel like if everything else is sparkly, it kind of takes away from it. So I think I just want the cow. Shit. I get glitter all over myself. Glitter. Crafter piece everywhere. I did it! And I definitely overmixed glitter. Say I love you. Okay. What just went off? Maybe it was the music. Was that Itsy? It was Itsy. Thank you for your contribution to the challenge, Itsy. I really appreciate you. And ladies and gentlemen, other than a second coat of paint for stuff, I think this is it. I think this is what we came here to accomplish today, ladies and gentlemen. I now have a glittery cow. I'm going to have to I'm going to have to wait probably a full day, and then whenever the glue is completely dry, I'll take like a blow dryer or something to blow the excess glitter off. But it looks so good. Alright. Hang on now. Close the glue. Okay. Let me see if I can pour this glitter from this paper back into the bowl. I got most of it back in there. go back in my kitchen. Okay. Ugh. Y'all, I gotta get back into Pilates and stuff. Hi, Becca. Welcome back in. Thank you for contributing, Becca. Okay. Sorry. Tried to choke on my own spit there. Right next to the mic. That's disgusting. I'm so sorry. Okay, guys. I'm gonna pull you up. Pull you up to look at my face. Hello. Okay. Alright, guys. We did it. We're about 4 hours and 40 minutes in. And this is perfect because I have lunch on the way. So... like I said, other than doing a few cleanups and stuff, this is it. We're done. Look it. I don't know if you guys can see how pretty that is. Hold on. Let me turn you and we'll put you under the light. Under the lamp. Under the lamp. You see how pretty she is? It's sparkly. If I were an animal, I would be a Highland cow. I think she's great. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go... Actually, I'm gonna put this baby in front of this fan. So that maybe she'll dry a little faster. And I'm gonna go wash my hands. And then we'll find somewhere to raid. Okay, here we go, fellas and ladies and all my friends and their babies. Okay. I have to put something on the bottom of the base, otherwise you guys are too far over and like my phone tries to drag the entire tripod down. Okay. That was actually so much fun. That was a great time. I cannot wait to get pictures. I think I'm going to go put her out in the sun and get a couple pictures while the sun is still out. So, thank you so much, guys, for coming in, for hanging out, for doing the Yapp, for the lurking. I love everybody. Y'all are so cool. And what I'm going to do now is try to find somebody we want to go see. Okay. Let's see. Why don't we do This person, they've only got 5 viewers. Their name is Kelamatic, and they're doing coffee and crochet. They look like fun. That's why. Okay. Let me get the raid message going. Okay. I'm raiding out if you will give me just a minute. I'm sad about that. Oh my god. I went to go type something and I accidentally deleted it. Okay. This is the raid message, guys. We're going to take this raid message. We're going to go over to this new channel. And we're going to have a good time. Let me find them again. Actually, you know what? I found somebody else. We're gonna go see a fellow, not a fellow, but a VTuber. We're gonna go see a VTuber. They're doing Lego. I don't know what they're building, but they're doing Lego. Alright, guys. Let's go be kind. This looks like a very complicated build. We're gonna go be very nice. We're gonna be very gentle, suave, and I hope to see you guys soon. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. It's the last Saturday I have before the week of prep, before my birthday stream. So we will see, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, thank you for coming in today. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see y'all later. Bye!